All right. Wait, why is it using? I apologize. Is using the stupid There you go. All right. Yo, we are doing some Soulframe tonight. I'm just setting up. Oh, I think we should be good. I think this is why sometimes I use the starting soon. Oh my god. Alright, let me just set this. Can I? Yeah. Right. I just want to quickly pull up the chat real quick, and we could get started. Alright, so this is Soulframe. I'm wondering, you can use controller as well. Okay. Okay. And then you got the shield. So heavy attack, light attacks. Right, got the jumps. I don't know what that does. I suppose we'll learn more about it later. And that's the dodge, right? Blast open that door! Alright, so one of the reasons why I want to stream reaction to this is because I wanted to kind of, well, as far as I'm aware of as well, I did look up the TOS as well. As far as I'm aware of, I did also see as well other people streaming it as well. So I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. According to their own TOS. And I think, don't other people have like oh really? But then there's so many other people doing it. Um, but yeah, sorry about this. I'm just checking something real quick. This is actually quite funny. Actually quite funny. Well, that's like 9 months ago. Alright, give me a second, guys. Um, sorry, I'm just trying to read something real quick. Oh my days, bruv. Alright. One thing that I want to say as well, though, is the game actually looks really good. Uh, alright, sweet. Yeah, private or okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about yeah, it doesn't say anything about what do you call it? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that. But yeah, I just want to go through quickly. I just wanted to go through something quickly. Oh my days, bruv. People have been breaking down it's quite funny. Alright. To be fair, like, I don't really want to, like, push forward too much into this anyway. The one thing that I kind of, one thing I kind of wished for is I didn't want... I didn't want the chat, bro. That's actually kind of interesting, actually. Okay. I don't think we can go. Alright, I was just curious. I have to say... Like, I've been watching other people playing it. And to be fair, it doesn't look too bad. I just want to kind of bring up Messiah Afterburner because I want to kind of see the performance real quick. But yeah. Wait, I want to quickly have a look. So I apologize for this, by the way. Uh, I'm wondering if Oh, it was lifted a while ago. Alright, cool. Wait, how do you run? Alright, so one thing that I wanted... I can't believe it took me a while to get that going, man. Alright, so one of the reasons why I wanted to get the, thing going here, that's not good. Fuck! That's not good. If you're wondering what I mean by that's not good, if you look at the temperature next to the right, I've got to put these settings on. Right, it is on custom. I'm gonna try and lower the power settings. This GPU runs hot. Right, let's lower the power limit even more. Let's do -20. That's hot. $90 degrees? I'm not blaming the game. It's just that the 9070 XT it just runs really hot. It's why I would recommend if you get a 9070 XT, you really should be undervolting it. Especially if you're playing GPU intensive games. I mean, even though I've limited the voltage, we're still getting decent frames here. Now it's gone down to around...
More grease for the trial.
Wow, it's a lot cooler now. So is that a way of Alright, what's next? I like that animation. Alright. The combat isn't too bad, you know? I mean, it automatically locks on. I'm wondering if... Ah, right, okay. So mouse is a bit different. But yeah, there's quite a few people playing it. So apparently the indie...
Gone. Ashes in the sky. It is hopeless, little one. Hopeless.
So the NDA was lifted a while ago. So people are able to like stream the game and stuff like that. From what I was reading up anyway. Which is quite interesting. At least that's what it says in the Discord.
Shrubs. Once Synod makes his claim.
But yeah, like so far it performs pretty well out of the box.
Roll! Bone to soil!
So as I said before, I kind of wanted to stream my reaction to this game.
The Valadir goddesses, Unja's precious pulse. What soulless thing says a word to torch?
Just to get more of a raw reaction. I'm gonna be fairly honest. Ooh, so they can block that. Block this. So my health is at the bottom left. I like the ragdoll and that. Like the controls aren't too bad on this. They feel very responsive. My guess is gotta go down there, right? They want this to be more of an MMO, so I'm guessing like more players are gonna end up like playing this and stuff. Obviously, this is just a prelude, so I'm not gonna stream this like in its entirety because obviously it's it's very, very early. I don't know when they're gonna release this game, but or at least fully. But yeah, this definitely is quite interesting to see what it's quite interesting to see what they're gonna do with this type of game. I was interested in this before because I was just like the combat doesn't look too bad. Right, so that's... Oh, so the sparrow actually guides you, right? So yeah, the other thing as well is I wouldn't necessarily look at the performance all the time because obviously using OBS and stuff does reduce the performance quite a bit, so it's saying to go down here.
By the Mother's Divine, and although the old have burned the great Pensieve's archive, now words leave wound in smoke. Perhaps you and I might do something about it. What do you say?
I like the way the sparrow actually guides you. So when they block, you do the heavy attack. They get stunned. That's actually pretty cool. I think again, like Warframe is a bit was a bit difficult for me to get into just because there was already so much
I'm mourning the bicameral.
well, at least story-wise.
Fine and say goodbye. My will is signed to you. In blood and cinder.
into Nightfold. Yeah, it's got really weird, the performance is kind of weird, so it dips from like the 80s into the 50s. That's interesting. But yeah, like I said, I don't really want to complete too much. I don't want to go too deep into the game just because, again, just because I've got the code, I don't want to end up spoiling things for other people. I think it's, you know, I just kind of wanted to get more of a more reaction for you guys. What's this about? But yeah, I'd say like I said, the performance is pretty good, for the most part. Combat is pretty responsive. I like the effects here. Wait, so what does that? I don't get what that does. Oh. My guess is the Nightfold is like your little camp, right?
My sage study here in Fold of Night. So many genius works left half-written. There is no future for a pastless people, Envoy. Our minds and shelves emptied. Yes, it seems time at last to finish my book. But what title is worthy of the Orem Canus seal? The marvels of Dermark, now pilfered away.
So my guess is this is like a mini camp. Ah. Okay, so that's interesting. But yeah, I don't want to... What I'm finding quite interesting about this game is just the way the... So they've got like... It seems like it... The way it works is it's got like 3 different classes. And I mean, this is like, So this one is more for like a melee build. Spirit is more of like a magic build, and the one on the right, which you can't see, which is probably the downside. Which I would say is a downside of the game. For some reason, I can't like move over. Oops. What game is this? This is Soulframe. This is Soulframe. You know the creators from Warframe. They're making a new one. Yeah. So yeah, this is Soulframe. Oh my god. Which the Elder Bloom? Wait, you can swap these? So my guess is you can swap or upgrade. You thought it was Elder Scrolls Oblivion? I'm gonna be honest. Elder Scrolls Oblivion doesn't really look like... I mean, it looks great. It doesn't play anywhere near as great as this, unfortunately. I wish it frickin' did. Can I not? Okay, so for some reason... its mechanics are ancient. Well... I get that point. I think they tried to, at least in the remaster, at least in the remastered version, they tried to... I'm gonna be honest, like... I feel like... I like the way that you switch actually between different worlds. But yeah, in a remaster they tried to...
By Odin Rain,
modernize it.
this beast we claim.
Okay.
Dreams, their meaning like a river,
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
beyond sight. Yes, that is a good title.
So far, we haven't even gotten into like how the mechanics work and stuff. This is basically still the tutorial, but yeah,
Not here, but present threat.
get bent. What the f... What the fu- Did they just implode? I don't know what happened to that other thing, but he just ran off. You just hope their combat is going to be sick. What, for the remastered of Oblivion? I'm gonna be honest, like, having already played Oblivion Remastered. Oh, I didn't even know there was a kick. Is there a melee option for combat? Yeah. So I don't know if I went over it. So there's 3 different classes. So you got mage build, archer build, and the melee and the melee build, right? So you can actually go through with the melee build, and it is just basically sword and shield. I get why they went that route. Usually it's not my type of game. With using class-based, it's not usually my type of. Can you parry and stuff? That's a good question. I'm so stupid that I forgot I had the shield. I'm wondering if you can parry. So that's what happens when you hold. If there's a parry system, you might give it a go. Well, I just got given the early access key. Soulframe, right? Yeah. If you go on the website, you might want to link your. If you've got a Twitch, you might want to link your Twitch to your thing.
Sinecure, mercenaries of the Synod above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
But yeah, at the moment, they're only giving out like a few codes. It's kind of similar to, oh, if you really are into like parry and stuff like that, I would look into Where Winds Meet as well. I think they're looking at getting as many people in as possible for the next test, because I think they're looking at bringing out Where Winds Meet this year. So if you're interested in that, Where Winds Meet is another game that you might be interested in. Oh, give me 1 sec. Get ready. I'll bring up the other game in just a moment.
Get me! The two! Out of here!
What the hell? How'd you do that? You just...
Oh, by Sanzos! We waited to get that out for days. Oh. You here looking for that monstered up stag, I bet?
What do you know?
Oh, nothing really. just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics and how to find said
He
secrecy
speaks
glade
a little bit
and
of British.
disenchant
Okay,
said
I don't even know if
ancient
it-
magic. Few drakes and I'm an open scroll. Okay, big legs. I get it. Your problem is from the ground. The glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as
Really?
you going down there and fetching it.
What's your story?
Story? No story, really. Sprouted up in a patch just before the sky got kicked down. Had us a clean, wet river. Not like this greasy one. But those spiders fell and that ditty rang out and all you big legs lost your nerve. Well, me and mine got rounded up because me and mine don't hear music the same as you lot. I got away. I got snatched. I got away. So here I stand, tall as I am. Name's Evercut.
I thought he was gonna sneeze.
Need these sludge spewers to get gone. Can't get a breath in edgewise. Look around here. These sludge slingers can't stand the sight of something wild. I don't like this stuff at the best any more than I like snivelling in that crate. Might be you use
Seems
this.
like a Walmart
One of
goblin.
those talky-ode things on the patch. My treat.
It kind of reminds me of something from like Bug's Life. It's kind of funny. All right, let me go somewhere safe-ish. All right. Now I can actually pull up this other thing. Exactly. All right, now I can actually right, so where winds meet. Where winds meet. You've not played this game. It's not that one. What the fuck? Why isn't it not? This is fucking irritating. Now I've got to find it. Alright, if I do this. There we go. Found it. Where winds meet. Since you seem to be really into like parrying and stuff like that, this game might be for you. If you've never heard of it.
走投无路的日子久了，冷心冷面的江大侠都会说笑了，稀罕什么？
I'm waiting for this to come out because this looks banging. First time hearing about it. No shot. No way. No way. That's quite funny. That like this is quite. I don't know how popular this has become. Well, then again, this video's got like 469 views. 469,000 views. Oh yeah, just wait until you get into the combat.
老规矩。
I'll tell you more details about it in a bit. The combat, oh my god, it's insane. So, it's based on like Wuxia combat. This is your type of game. There might be some goofy elements to the game, like later, but I think you'll enjoy it, in all honesty. I'm hoping to actually get access to this game as well early. If I get access to this game early, oh my god. That would be a huge W. But yeah, this is just insane. Makes you want to play Sekiro. I want to know more about this, like, I want to know more about the story. Interesting. A fly that can control a person, right? See, this just looks really interesting. Oh yeah, character customization. You can customize your own character. This is, so basically, it gave us a whole lore drop in seconds, I know, right? Oh, mate. Well, this is the other thing. So if you've ever played like Rise of the Ronin, that's what seems very similar with this game. But I don't know, like I feel like this is kind of I feel like this game is gonna be better. Just because I think the performance is gonna be good and it looks a bit better than Rise of the Ronin, if I'm honest. I'm just gonna skip just a bit because oh yeah, you got attributes and stuff that plays a part on your attributes. You forgot to submit your I don't know what that is. Oh, dude, alright, no problem. But yeah. Alright, good luck with your assignment. Or good luck submitting it. Take care, man. You know what, I'll just leave that. I'll just pop that in the thing for now. Oh my god, I gotta find it. There we go. Alright. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? How's it going? Not bad, man, not bad. I think we're still doing a tutorial. I was just showing Kiko how where winds meet. How's it feel? Do you know what? It doesn't feel too bad, man. Like, honestly, it feels pretty responsive, if I'm honest. Alright, why? Do you choose a class? Yeah, you do choose a class. I chose a class like before streaming it. Seek. Ah, right. What did I choose? I chose like a mix between like a mage and
Lord Synod, the great stag will be yours come moonrise. You may send your collector.
Thing is, it's a mage class, so I'm more in charge of like healing and stuff like that. Ooh, ooh. I think it was because it was loading there. Maybe. Alright, it's started. I can feel the stutters when I'm moving, but when I'm stood still, I can't feel the stutters, but when I'm moving around, I can feel the stutters. Alright, let me go down this way a minute. nothing down there. Yeah, the performance right now.
A relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenjodar, built this place. The Under-City of Dermak.
Yeah, the stutters are a bit annoying, but wait. Oh, we have to press.
The old traps, sharp as ever.
There we go. Oh, I need to actually start using my shield. I very rarely use my shield. But yeah, like this is actually pretty. It is a pretty smooth experience, like overall. Minus the stuttering that we're getting in the cave, which I'm not entirely sure what that's to do with. It's just weird. Alright. Let's see if we can finish this, I guess. I think we've just been down here. So yeah, the other thing as well, it seems like you do want to, like, you do want to break stuff. Ah, so this is where it teaches you how to do the things that you need to do. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting that to be like the first thing, but it doesn't matter. We can't go that way.
In Simon's name! Stay back, Faith!
Alright. Yeah, I'm just getting used to the character a bit. So yeah, my guess is Combat looks awesome. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Someone was asking if there was a parry earlier. I don't think there actually is. At least with the mage class. I don't know with warrior class. So I'm just breaking the boxes so I can get more money. I don't know if it's gonna make much of a difference because I believe, don't they reset everyone's thing? Oh wait, that's gonna guide me now.
Synod's collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute. These histories must burn, or more gruels will come.
Not here for prisoners to wreck.
Okay. So my guess, at some point, I think I should have picked the warrior class.
Big legs!
Big legs!
Leggy! Achoo! Sun's ass.
Freaking hilarious.
Chuck me with sludge. The cans are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it. Achoo!
Good.
Was it right?
Was left. Maybe. But I want to check. But yeah, I mean, combat so far is pretty good. I'm guessing this is more of... I'm wondering if this is... I don't think this is a looter shooter, but obviously because it's medieval. But my guess is this is more leaning towards the... I forgot what you would call it. Oh, I'm gonna go for a drink in a minute, man. But yeah, I thought, you know what? I'll stream a bit more of this since I'm not gonna be, since I'm kind of taking a bit of a break tomorrow. Boom. There we go. There's double tap for rolling. I think, to be honest, sidestepping, I think unless you're sidestepping a lot, I think the sidestep is pointless. I think sidestepping is kind of pointless. Then we go. No bullet jump? Well, there is that. I wouldn't say it's a bullet jump. Alright. Bird can guide me. Alright, so that's acid. Don't want to go near that. But yeah, we're now getting... So if you can see on the frame time graph, I don't know... Some people might not be able to see it, but... On that side, you can see the little jumps. Now...
Good. Now, let your familiar be our guide. Ah, I suppose, little genius, in a way, you are.
That is gonna get kind of annoying.
Do you feel that, envoy? The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay. Old Jotar wanders near.
Mora's rays blaze.
There's gruel among you. Synod will have me sky-wheeled if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the fires of Kar.
Okay.
Another Calvus in
Yeah, it seems fine now. Ooh, that actually feels pretty good. That actually feels.
And cratered. One invader.
Alka quivers in anger. The old take too much.
It might be the effects.
Feel the flames of Mora true, her arms entwined in saffron blue. Oh, but I cannot.
Okay. Yeah, so it must be loading the outside. That's why it was doing that. That's fine.
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, anew. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes, I know it's not a real word.
Let's see. Yeah, maybe not go that way. But yeah, this doesn't actually, like, I mean, again, if they don't bring the whole wait for weapon, blah 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 blah, after you grind, I will actually play the game. I'm not into those type of games, for multiple reasons. I believe those kind of mechanics belong in a mobile game. I don't ever think they belong in a full-titled PC, even free-to-play game. Because, I'm gonna be honest, if we
The
get...
collector has landed. Make your preparations.
Because here's my thoughts on this as well. With this game, I understand that it's a lot different to Where Winds Meet, but if this is going to be competitive. And the thing is, Where Winds Meet is going to be free. The reason why people still play Warframe is because people enjoy that gameplay loop, right? Does it have that? I didn't think it would be like... I don't know if it does. I don't know. I'm just saying if it does. I'm gonna be honest. If it does... I can't see this being a game that I would play full-time. Or even at all. It's just not my thing. I haven't really seen the crafting yet, so that's another thing. Not supposed to be like Warframe at all. But at the moment it's not. There's certain things that kind of give the Warframe kind of feel like, but to be fair, like there's nothing wrong with that. But like the environments look really well done though. So whoever did, I will say this, whoever did the job on the level design, good job. The environments look really, really good, and they're pretty performant considering. And it looks better than a lot of these games that come out as well, so there's that as well. That's sick. That's sick. That is actually pretty cool.
The totem reveals. Here, envoy. Here.
Alright, here we go. I think it's gonna lag a bit here. Yep.
The fabled glades of
The level design is really good,
Where are
man.
the voicing trees? The shimmering pictics? Have the old engines made it even here?
Did he say envoy? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty, pretty solid for now. There is like these micro starters, but pretty well. That's how Soulframe came to be. Alright, okay, that's interesting. That is freaking hilarious. Oh yeah, I can't go near that. So he gets dunked on by birds. That's absolutely hilarious.
This history's envoy, a mythical stag, the omen beast of the Dentwith people, Alca's children, all.
Okay.
Some way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magics that might offer a clue, huh? The mighty stag leads where his herd follows. An excerpt from my sterling treatise, Internal Lessons of the Antlered and Behooved.
Okay, so there's something to be said with oh, this is gonna be a pain, isn't it? You could start with this one. Well, my brain is not working right now. You have a face? Yeah, you do. In fact, you got a good question, actually. Oh, to change equipment, you have to go into the Nightfold. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. There's something to this. There's something to this puzzle that I'm just not seeing. There's something to this puzzle that I'm just not seeing. Okay. maybe I'm not even getting this. There's a golden thing here. I am not understanding this whatsoever. Maybe my brain is that fried. It's fried eggs. I feel stupid. Hold on. There's got to be something. I'm not reading through all that fucking shit. Wait a minute. Alright, it's got nothing to do with that. Yo, Walking Canine, how's it going? To say this was made by the Warframe devs? Yeah, we know. We know. Okay. There's something... There's something here. Didn't realize how much they advertised. Just googled it again. Yeah, so my guess is they kind of wanted to do something different. Because, I mean, they've been working on that game for how long now? Bro. About 11 years, maybe 12? Yeah, exactly. So it's like... You know what? What if... I have no idea. I have no idea. What does it say? Rescue the beast tormented soul. You have no idea. I have no idea how the fuck these puzzles work. That shit. They've proven they can really create some wild goose chase puzzles. Yep. Well, it seems to be the case. I'm just... Bruh, my mind is already like... fucked. It's like, I should not have fallen asleep earlier. But I was so fucking tired. I was so tired. I think, Joe, I think personally, if they're gonna do these puzzles, some people might be like, I don't know, some people might... This might be a hot take, but if you're gonna do a puzzle like this, if you face them like in a sort of correct way, there should be like a visual thingy. There should be a way that, you know, it'll be... You should have like a visual or something to say, okay, this one's done right, that one's done right, that one's done right, and that one's done right. You have to connect the dots, they don't explain anything. Yeah. I kind of figured that. And right now, I'm just trying to think if there's something connected with the symbols on them. The only thing that I've noticed is one... Like... I do make... Yeah, I figured that. Fucking dumb one. Hold on. Okay. Back, front. I can't make that one out. My guess is front and that's left. What the fuck? Hold on. It just works. Oh wait, you might actually be right with that. I don't know about facing its painting, because Yeah, I only figured that one out because of the thingy. Follow the lights, I know. Because that's the direction it's pointing. My guess is it's gotta be in the direction it's facing. I'm curious, what if I did this? Alright, this part. And the back forward needs... Give me a second. Oh, hold on. No, hold on. That's fucking weird, hold on. So... They say if you flatten the wall, these two are supposed to be facing each other. This is supposed to be looking away. That is supposed to be looking back. Right, then what? Oh, fuck do you know if you... Brother, what the f... I mean... Technically speaking, you could interpret it like that, and that's wrong. But... Hold on. Can you give me the fucking line, bro? Yeah, so that is supposed to be... Nah, that's gotta be facing away. Because that one's gotta be facing away. This is... That does not help.
You have foreseen what lies beyond. We might need to stay here to document these invaluable histories.
The glowing figure is either front. So what I was trying to say is, it's weird because like these two are looking away from each other, right? All right. Interpretation, right? And then it was, this one was looking... That's fucking annoying, bro. Fair play. From a certain point of view, yeah, it's a point of view thing. So like, from when I was looking at this, I was thinking this would have looked a way like this, and that would have looked that way. I thought that kind of made sense, like if you flatten a wall. And obviously, I knew that one was looking away. Doesn't help either. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking weird. Oh, here we go. I think this is the boss, guys.
You're soon to be one of us. Just as you were, traitor. You seek a pact with these wretched beasts? Fine. Let your fates be intertwined. You defy us. No child sleeps cold but for the old.
Alright, she interrupted my...
Fire in every heart. Betrayer. What are you doing?
What? What the bro, it's Sorry. Oh my god, my fucking head.
I know this. Evil grasp of eye.
What is happening? I don't know, bro. Is this another fight? It's supposed to. I think it's technically both. The music is pretty good. I'm playing a tutorial. Well, this is the tutorial, yeah. This is really weird. Don't tell us, don't, wait. I thought that was gonna be a mount. They do tell you how to play, you just overshadow it with disconnected story bits. Oh no, they do tell you.
I am damned. Eternal.
Just remember, this is just the prelude, so it's probably gonna change. It's most likely gonna change.
Thank you.
You. I do not know you. You look like the Clegs who skinned my lovers, who brined my rivers, who smeared their metal bowels on every wind. Yet you bear the ancient scent of kin. Can it be you are an envoy the Empress spoke of? Yes?
Yeah, apparently they do talk.
Yes. I am Garen Rood, stag of the Anduin Glades, omen ward of the Dendrid herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
fucking starters are back. Rips off antler. I know, right? We've got micro starter in. I mean, like I said, it's probably gonna end up changing anyway, but try to sue. Why would they sue? It's Obsidian. You gotta remember, it wouldn't be Obsidian suing, bro. It would be Microsoft. Now, if you get sued by Microsoft, oh boy, that's a total different thing. But you've still got RTSS up. Yeah, that's why I've got. I just wanted to see how well the game performs, really, because I was kind of curious. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I am. Why are you getting stuck there? Yeah, get micro starters again. You're gonna see a massive
Where are the voicing
drop in
the
FPS in a minute.
shimmering pictrix? Have the old engines made it even here?
Yeah, it seems like they're pretty good with their optimization. So, I mean, they have to be, because, I mean, you know, with Warframe, I mean, how many devices does that run on? Alright, so this is dropping into the 50s right now. My guess is, like I said, because this is still early, it's gonna change. Ah, so you can actually change. I mean, it doesn't really make sense to do that. Optimization is pretty important. Well, yeah, that's true. Warframe runs on phones? Well, yeah. Oh, I get it now. We'll do that. I will say the interface is kind of interesting. Alright. But yeah, you don't really get much of a character customization in this game. I kind of would have preferred if there was much more customization. Animations and cinematics. Yeah. So far, I'd say so. So far the story is a bit weird. I don't think, I think at the moment, like, I haven't had to worry about, like, I haven't had to worry too much about weapons or armor or anything like that right now, so I'm wondering how that stuff kind of works. Because like I said, if it's timed, the one thing that I'm like this on is if I'm crafting and there's a timer on crafting materials after I've gone and grinded the stuff, that's a no for me. That's a no. One of the reasons it's a no, if I've gone out and as someone who's played multiple different MMOs, I'm not trying to be funny. I've played RuneScape. I've played, but if it's anything like Warframe, get ready to drop the game. Yeah. That's why I'm glad I'm kind of trying it early. Because, like I said, if it is like that, that's a hard no. Or grind based. Like I said, one of the reasons why I don't do that is because I'm not trying to be funny. I can go into Black Desert Online. I don't even need to worry about. I don't need to worry about timed gear. You know what I mean? I don't need to worry about that kind of stuff. I can go into RuneScape. I don't. If I get the materials to get said to make said gear, I can make said gear. I'm pretty sure it's the same in World of Warcraft. I can go into repels. But repels is more drop based, so you're not really making armor and stuff. Do what? So basically, go enjoy it with other people. That's fair enough. Basically timed crafting. I don't like it. I think it's poor. I think it's poor mechanics. I feel like.
Oh, so you've chosen.
feel like that's something that belongs in mobile games. It's gonna be single player, right? Nah, it's definitely an MMO. It's heavily drop based on top of that. When China made laws that game drop tables legally have to be released. Well, that's one thing. But like I said, at the end of the day, like if they drop the timed crafting, I think this game definitely has a chance, because like I said before, right? If we've got Where Winds Meet that's coming out soon, and as long as that doesn't have time, I don't think that does. I don't think that does. And the way that game looks, I'm gonna be honest, dude. They can't do timed stuff in 2025. Timed things belong in mobile games and should stay there. It should not at all move across to PC or console at all. If you're gonna do that, keep it to the mobile market. They enjoy it there. I thought I was supposed to go down there. Oh, is it teaching us how this works? I think it's teaching us how this works. Maybe. Because it told me to go down there. Now I can see how hopelessly long I'll be grinding something to then wait 12 hours to craft a... Yeah, fuck that, dude. Get inside. I'm already inside. Oh, hold on. I crave a jewel, or not from stone. Oh, another puzzle. So that's a late game thing, to trade premium currency to skip the time. That's freaking horrible, bro. Being a market trader is kind of fun, to be honest, but it takes work that most adults just don't have. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest, like I said. I used to do a lot of the market stuff, especially on repels, because I used to love doing that. But the problem is, and like you said, it's time. Now I know Nesta absolutely loves stuff like that, but for me, when I've got so many games like Skyrim, Oblivion Remastered, I'm doing videos on Claire, on that Expedition 33. There's so many different games out there right now. We got Mind's Eye coming out soon. There's Doom, Dark Ages. There's so many games coming out. I don't have time to go into like the... It's why I dropped... It's why I dropped the First Descendant. I grinded so much on that game, and I think, to be honest, that game kind of burnt me out of that whole thing. Like, that game, if it wasn't for that game, maybe I'd have a different opinion on it, but personally, like, after that game, I'm like, nah, I'm not doing these type of games anymore where like you have to wait to craft. It makes no sense. It just doesn't make sense. Like, hate the grind. It's not even just the grind. The grind is like 50% of it. It's then the weight. After you've grinded that amount, then you have to wait. Oh wait, hold on. I think we have to go back. Trading your daily, standing for things other people don't have the rank for yet. That's insane. Maybe it's a question. When loved, when lost. Let me guess. Ah, right, okay, sweet. So this is the next bit. Love making insane builds and making them look the way I want them to look, and I love the story, but all the other shit about it I hate. That's fair. Ooh.
Oi! Out your burrows! Let's see some spirit for our new customer. I mean...
Oh, so this must be the hub.
Apologies. Give the ground a knock if you need me.
I have no idea what I need to frickin' do. Like a lobby? Yeah. Kinda like that. Just trying to figure out what I needed to do. Okay. What's next? How come have I got about building? That just sounds insane. Yeah, like I said, one of the reasons why I couldn't really... One of the reasons why I noped out of Warframe is just, bro, when I see 12 hours for weapons, I'm like, bro, why am I going to play that when I can go into, say, for example, Elder Scrolls Online? And some people might be like, well, what the fuck, that's a... Just hear me out. I can go into Elder Scrolls Online, I can go and gather iron, I can go and get armor, I can dismantle it, and I can make my armor, and guess what? Guess what I can do? I can build it, and I don't have to fucking wait for it. If I have to wait, the only waiting I have to do is to wait for the game to install. That's the only thing that I have to wait for. If I have to wait even longer for any gun or any armor, I'm out, bro. I don't have time for those kind of games, man. Like, it's just that. It really is just that. For newer players, especially when someone I know tells me they just started, it's fun to pass on the knowledge. That's fair, that's fair. I used to do that on Repels. I used to just, because I used to, at least on Repels, I used to build these, I used to tame a lot of, like, creatures. So I used to tame a lot of, like, Hawkmen and stuff like that, and I used to basically build the gear for them and stuff like that. And this was years ago. And I saw a load of new players, and I was just like, hey, I know you just started. Would you like some help? And they went, I'd love to. I was like, okay, sweet. Well, I'm gonna help you with this. I'd send them either what was it? Either a Yeti, or, you know, I helped them with a couple of things. And you know, I wish I kept my account, man. Wish I linked my account, because I actually got to the point, I think I was like level 146 or something towards the end, but I'm never gonna be able to play that game again, ever again. The game is still going, but it sucks now. It's not the same as what it used to be. It sucks, because there's not gonna be a game like it. There's not a game like it. But yeah, I mean, like I said with this game so far, I mean, it doesn't seem like... Hold on. I don't want to see this for myself instead of actually looking this up. Alright. So, how do you craft in this game? Fun, grinded out the levels, gear.
Greetings and greetings. Carlisle is a vision this time of year. Mind the Odin sludge.
Okay, so we need to go and find a smith. Alright. I don't think it's a game I would have been willing to play the early game without the competitive aspect. That's fair enough. You know how it is as a kid, always trying to be better than your friends up. Yeah. I was the same when I used to play Black Ops. Old Town, Norfolk. Fuck's sake. Oh, but the game is so different now. So we need to find I was trash at FPS. I was pretty good at zombies. I wasn't too bad at like in the lobbies. Oh mate, I was so freaking competitive, man. So competitive. I need to bro, where is the smithy? Alright, I will do, man. I will do, Nestor. Take it easy, man. Yeah, they've changed the game. Zombies was the game for me as a kid. Man, like I'm gonna be honest, like I used to play zombies quite a bit, man. Quite a bit. Bro, I can't believe I have to go out my way to find a fucking blacksmith. Right, blacksmith can be found at the Nighthold hub After the crafting system is unlocked to access the blacksmithing. What the fuck? What do you mean after the crafting system has been unlocked? Even my 360 still works on my corner. Oh, nice. Running for days on end because I didn't want to lose my game. I know that feeling.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillidan. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Well, if it red rings, I'll be like GG's, man. I'd find a place in the garden and I'd bury it. I don't know what I would say. I'm not even gonna lie. Offer a song for luck or a chest awaits. The fuck? But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if I guess the only real option is to cry. My only Xbox. Got it in 2012. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. That's well over a decade, man. I just did that. Huh? Yeah. Oh, cheers. Alright. Alright, cool. Eat this. I've heard people fixing red rings though, in weird ways. Like putting a towel over it? There's no way that works. There's no way that works, bro. How? Alright, we gotta gather plants. Oh, my guess it's over here. But if it works, it ain't stupid. Well, that's true. That's still fucking weird. Never heard of that one before. Alright, so we gotta gather 3 plants. See, the one timed mini game that I can actually get behind and I would actually be fine with is farming. It makes sense. Because you water plants and stuff like that, yeah, I think I would be fine. How's it going? I'm just gonna call you Ark Survival. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just trying to find some plants. What the fuck? What kind of plants is it wanting me to pick? Oh, yeah, I do remember how hot the power adapters used to get. Insane. Why would you spread them out like this? This was like trying to find Nirnroot inside of Skyrim or Oblivion. Why? It just plants. I guess if they're... went out the area. The one thing that I'm gonna be kind of annoyed with across the map you have to break to effectively grind that. See, my worry right now is if I have to... Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, if I'm doing all of this and I get this blacksmith, and then all of a sudden, I find out that the gear is timed.
Bolt.
Go and do other stuff. At that point, it's like, yeah, I do have time to do other stuff. You just grinded for. Then I might as well just drop the game and I might as well go and grind in Oblivion. Because it's more satisfying, you know what I mean? Or I could just pick up RuneScape again and just go and grind that. Instant gratification. Yeah, look, I'm gonna be honest, like, to me, I don't know, man, like, I've been one... I'm more of an advocate because... towards, like... if you're making a game, like, personally, and this is something that I... like, especially when running a Conan server, this is something that I kind of looked into myself. Like, the problem is that most people are working, right? People ain't got time to go and do all of this, then to... and this is something that I would like other game developers to actually understand. People don't have time to wait or to go and do other things inside of your game. Because at that point, I'm not trying to be funny, you're wasting time. That's another thing as well. It's like, I don't want to be a dick, but it's just like, I'm not trying to be funny, but like, when I see the time in the game that I have to wait, I feel like, well, this is time that I'm wasting. I could have spent this time in another MMO, giving it a chance, or a different game that could be good, like Tainted Grail. Why aren't I doing that? Instead, like, I'm in this game, and that's kind of the mindset that I would be in if, and like I said, I haven't even got to the point where I'm crafting yet, so I kind of want to just hold off for the moment. Because I don't, like I said, I don't really want to go into... I don't want to go into it if that's not the case. But if they do the time stuff, that's... I'll just switch the game off. I'm not trying to be funny. Where Winds Meet is coming out, I ain't got time for these fucking games like this, man. It's just, I ain't got time for it. And while, like, and a lot of it is, and this is another thing as well, this is the one thing that I would say is, if it does have the time stuff, I would feel like, bro, the game is so good, there's so many aspects of the game that is so good, it's wasted. I don't like I don't like this idea of like spacing stuff out like this. I'm now just trying. I would rather go on. This does not feel great either. This to me is like searching for Nirnroot in Skyrim. To me, I like. This is my one criticism of this one quest. Trying to find 3 different flowers. It's kind of annoying. I don't even know. I don't really want to bash the game because it's so like it. There's so many good points about this right now. But there's so many things holding this back, like this one. Some people will be like, "Oh, but that, bro, I don't care, bro. Like, this is like, I this is ridiculous. These are supposed to be flowers. You're supposed to be growing stuff, like. This is supposed to be a tutorial. If you're trying to show me stuff, don't space it out like this. I'm wasting time now. It's like, I kind of want to do something else now. And this thing is bugged. Yeah. I want to go and find a blacksmith because I want to know if I'm wasting my time. I will try and get that. I will try and get the blacksmith. Because honestly, if I am just wasting my time, I'm really gonna be very fucking disappointed. I don't want to feel disappointed. Because, like I said, the game so far is actually really good. Bro, this is so irritating. I keep going outside of the area, but I really don't know where this flower is. Is this it? No, it's not. My guy. Can't. In my honest opinion, if you're gonna make a game like this, you have to really be careful, man. You have to really be careful in this day and age. Again, where Winds Meet comes out, if that's gonna be free, nothing is gonna be safe, bro. I'm not even trying, like, that game's gotta be different, obviously, but like, see, the environment and the visuals look so good about the game. The animations are really good. The combat is pretty decent. Trying to find this one thing, and it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, bro. This is completely horrible. This is just. This could just be a bug. But this is why I would say, I mean, again, I would have, in my honest opinion, oh yeah, so this should highlight, or at least give us more. See, the effects are pretty cool. Okay, so now I know roughly where the area is. So the area is around here. Oh, it's not. The fuck? Surely it's not in the chest. But I've just walked all around here. This is not good, bro. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, man. This is kind of annoying. A chest of weights. Oh. Yeah. No, what if I do this? What if I come over here? So like, this is a really cool, interesting, like, concept. Oh my god, I don't know where this is. So that's the world tree. But it has to be around here somewhere. Gather plants, make room for new growth. Gather plants. Yeah, I've been all around the area. This is really, really annoying. Alright, give me a second. I'm just trying to figure. Bro. That map is so outdated. I don't know. Where is that? We're pretty far. Well, Yeah, I think it works differently now. Oh my god. Yo. Yep. Ah. Head east, which is like over this way, right? Right, well that's what I'm gonna do instead. Fuck this game. Freak your yeah. Sorry. Fuck that. I'm not trying to... Fuck this shit, I'm out. Here we go. I've had some of the leanest meat out there, not near me though. Fucking annoying. My guess is it's probably over here, right? So I'm also trying to... Yeah, so he said about this sort of area.
Oi! Leggy!
What the fuck? Roid rage. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing that fucking bullshit quest. They kind of just fascinate me, to be honest. They're huge, beautiful things that make horrifying sounds.
All grease for the soil. Roll.
To where do you flee?
Yeah, I didn't notice before.
It cannot flee far. Impossible.
Your mum's impossible. That didn't work. Yeah, this game... I actually see what you mean now, walking canine. This game is actually quite cryptic. It's kind of off-putting. To a degree. Yeah, it's kind of off-putting if I'm honest. I just want to fucking get the fucking blacksmith. That's all I want to fucking do. I don't get it. Hold on. And a visible, yeah. I know what you mean.
Shall we claim this one too? Hold up the dead crew! Down!
Alright, I know where I'm going now. I have a lot of love for DE from the years of fun and engagement I got from Warframe, but they don't always do it right. That's why they've got this in a Prelude, and I think that's why they're, you know, I mean, like I said, that's why I want to get the blacksmith, because what I want to do, I want to see how I feel about the game. Because I'm gonna be honest, if I see time shit, turning off the game. But yeah, so far, I really do like the game though. Although I've seen companies pump and dump on things that could have gone just as far or further, so well, that's true.
I never wore Karna's Moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
Another crawl. Submit to soul or sword. Your choice.
I'm gonna be honest though, I think this class needs something to spice up the spam. Something instead of just cancel project like tons of other years long developments. I understand. Like I said, I've seen Asmongold like shit on the game, so it's just like...
These pathetic ashes, these fired failures, leave me to the mold.
I did that solo, man.
I am Tuval Kane, not Kane, my father's father. Not the greatest steel singer in all the world, but the worst who ever lived. Share not your envoy heart with me. I am the glove of thumbs, the blight of ingots, the waste of coal. Forged of thoughts.
Alright. That was annoying. That was annoying. Your new crafting person? I know, right? Don't be shit. I'm joking.
So death breaks not my bind to bellows.
Please don't.
Find you
Please.
fragments slain by time, and I will try to see them whole. But no, I never wore Kane's Moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
Stop trying to put yourself down. I don't give a fuck. Uninstalled. 5 fucking hours. Uninstalled, bro. No, 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 no. I fucking... Bro, I enjoyed this fucking game. I'm burnt out on... No, 5 hours. We can't be doing this. I'm done. Nope. It's getting uninstalled, I'm not playing it. Until they change this, I'm not doing 5 hours, bro. Oh, but you can play... I don't give a fuck. This should not be in games like this on a PC. Mobile games, fine, leave it there. Don't do that. Stop. Stop. We need to stop this in a fucking PC game. But it's free to play. I don't give a fuck. I've already put in 3 hours. I've already put in 3 hours. Oh no, they'll never go back on that. That's fine. Well, at least I tried it. Well, I guess that leaves me with this. I'd bet money on it. Right, well, my review so far. Animations, voice acting, environment, level design, well, actually, I'm not going to include combat. Those 4 things, absolutely amazing. The story, I'm not like, I can't really. It's weird. It works. Nah, it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. But when you put time limits on, when you put a timer on things like that, I go from enjoying the game, and when I want to go to craft something and I see that big massive fucking 5-hour timer, you're gonna see people like me uninstall the game. And where it's cryptic, some people are gonna like, some people just uninstall the game just based on that, and the fact that it took me this long to find the fucking blacksmith just to be able to do this, and a 5-hour timer on top of that, that means I would have had to have played the game for over 8 hours just to get, bro, fuck off. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna uninstall the game. I don't have time for games like this, man. Again, Doom Eternal, Where Winds Meet, Mind's Eye. Other people will be looking at GTA 6 that's coming out this year. Who the fuck? Come on, man. You can't be doing this. For you. I mean, to be fair, I googled it. But I wanted to see it myself because I kind of wanted... I didn't want to give it bad shit. You know what I mean? What I wanted to do is I wanted to play through the game a little bit longer. And to actually see what the game actually plays like. But I mean, the fact that we got here, I mean, like I said, it is such a shame. It is such a shame. Everything else in the game is pretty good. The combat is pretty good. Everything holds up, but the fucking timer. In my honest opinion, get rid of it. It doesn't belong in a game like this. If you got Where Winds Meet, that is coming out for free. Let me just bring this up as a reminder. If this comes out, bro. If this game comes out and this is free. If this game comes out and this is free. You really think I am going to spend 8 hours in a game over one weapon? No. No. The answer is no when I can play a game like this. A lot of the progression pacing is based on that though. They don't have to get rid of the timer. They don't have to change a lot of that. And if they do, then it's just poor. In my honest opinion, it's poor design. It's just badly designed. It just needs to be changed. We can't have timed stuff like that. Like when you see timed stuff in, bro, I'm telling you, if this was a smaller company that did that did the same thing, do you think they would get away with this? No, their MMO wouldn't even see the light of day. It wouldn't even exist. There are MMOs out there like that have timers. Do you see people playing that? I don't, personally. There are some people that have that, though. I mean, Warframe used to kick people from missions and trade ban them for a week for playing 2 hour plus. That's fucking stupid. They need to change that. If they had changed that, I would have loved to have played more Soulframe. Don't get me wrong, the First Descendant does have time stuff, and there's quite a few. I mean, I don't know how many people are playing that right now. I don't think there's many playing that. Yeah, but I'm talking about like fucking when I'm talking about small. When I'm talking about small, I'm talking about like a lot smaller than them, because they might have done it, but put it this way, there's tons of MMOs that have shut down for a lot less than that. But to be fair, it could also be down to the fact that their gameplay mechanics are also fun, so you know, people are willing to overlook that, and I can see that. Fine, sure. 250 people were working at... That's not small, bro. 250 people working at that's not small. That's big. That's big. That's big. Yeah, no, when I'm talking about small, I'm talking about no one's ever heard of these guys. But I can almost assure you that people don't... The entire place, not the dev studio. What do you mean? There were about 250 people working at DE. What company smaller than that has the... There's about 200 members. We'll put it this way. It might be silly, but there are some like insane people out there that will basically foot the but then again, it's not really footing the bill for that. It's more like they'll get the funding through like say publishers and stuff. So it's like, but yeah, when I'm talking about like small time, I'm talking about like, bro, no one's even heard. I can almost guarantee you, no one's heard of Repels or even Talisman Online. And I'm pretty sure, I don't even know how many people are even playing Talisman Online. They say it's popular, it's really... I mean, it might be popular in like the Asian, like in the Asian countries, but it's not that popular. But I feel like, nah, I ain't fucking doing that shit again. But yeah, when I'm, well, like I said, it's like Repel's got Repel's. Oh my god, Repel's went from. It was developed. Hold on. It came out in 2006. It came out in 2006. They're saying it got developed by Gala Labs, which was developed in Korea. And it's published in Europe and North America by Gala Lab under their Play 2-bit. But then it was also it was formerly published by Webzen. Like Repels went from like one publisher to another. People kept buying that game or buying the company. It was absolutely insane. It kept like chopping ship over and over again, from what I remember anyway. I don't think many people are actually playing this though. Not anymore. But yeah, like when I'm talking about small teams and stuff, like there's tons of small developers out there making small MMOs. I mean, there's that other game that came out. I'm gonna be honest, that game, I don't know what to say about it. I need to figure out what it was called. I took it off my wish list because it was so bad. What was the game called? More like no. No, Repels was an MMO, and it still is. Like, there's maybe about 3,000 people that still play it. Maybe about 5,000. Maybe. I don't even know, man. Wait. Okay. Nah, that's gotta be bullshit. According to this, Repel's player count, an average of 8 players online each month. No, because I mean, it used to be. You gotta remember, technically speaking, 6 players. You can't even go by Steam. Yeah, no, that doesn't work like that. Repels has its own client, and most people don't even play through Steam. I wouldn't even play through Steam. Yeah, yeah, now that I saw that, yeah, no, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Do you want me to tell you how I know that? I'm in the actual Discord, the official Discord. Nah, it's not 6 players. It's a bit more than 6 players. And I know that as well because I actually joined one of the servers like maybe like a few months ago just to see how many people were playing it. There's a bit more than just 6. That's bullshit. Bit of people on Steam. Yeah, but here's the thing. Repels has its own client. So while you can download it from Steam, it ain't gonna show you the actual thing, because most people that I know would have downloaded the client through the actual website. So most people haven't got their account linked through Steam. So that's why I'm saying it's definitely not just 6 players. And here's another reason why. They would have shut down a server if it was just like 14 players, bro. If it was just 14 players, nah. They would have... So, yeah, but there's a difference. Repels, especially back in 2006, what I'm trying to say is we can't go by... When it comes to MMORPGs, I very rarely go by Steam charts because it's not always going to show accurate things, right? It's not going to show the accurate amount of players. There are still thousands on any of those games. Well, yeah, but my point still goes to show that you can't go by Steam, is what I'm saying. And like I said, most of those players and those 14 people, in all fairness, they're rare. They're rare because most, especially with the things that has been happening with WebZen, they're mostly going through the website. So their player base is going to have a Steam player base because some people are lazy. Not really. Not really. I mean, for example, like, you can argue, oh, RuneScape, old school RuneScape has quite a few people. Yeah, but actually, most people have actually moved on to Rune Lite because it's actually safer than using it through Steam. And it's better anyway. But I'm just saying most people will be using the client from the website. But I'm just saying with Repels it works a bit differently because when was Repels actually brought to Steam? Because that's actually kind of SteamDB. Your point is solid, yeah, but not about Repels, because like I said, Repels works a wee bit differently. Wee bit differently. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. The release date on Steam was 2022. So, again, while, yeah, there might be some people that will pick up Repel very rarely. Because again, most people who already picked up Repels or who already played Repels, especially back in the day, they would have gone through the website, because that's how I did it. The same reasons. Different. Old school RuneScape is, but like I said, it's kind of different as well. Old school RuneScape, they kind of released, you know, and again, like, these games are well known. So that's another thing that we also have to take into consideration. These games are well known. My point of it is Repels is not well known, so not many people are going to be playing it, but it's still an MMO because there's still thousands of people playing it. It's just they're not on Steam because a lot of their player base picked up the client on the web on the website. because again, like the release date was on back in 2022, which is, you know, and from my experience, oh, here's another reason why. English language not supported. So, yeah. That's why there's not many people on Steam. There you go. There you go. No one I know would have, especially in I don't think even in the who fucked that up. I no idea. But this is what I'm saying. So like game was originally released in 2006 in USA. See, people have also given it a downvote. Disparity. This. Oh, here you go. Hello, this is a Russian localization. Unfortunately, the game is only available in Russian. If you want to find the game in the game language you are interested in, use the internet. That's what I mean by small developer. These guys, I don't think they know what they're doing. Gala Lab, I don't think they know what they're doing, bro. Yeah, because they don't have any other games. Very insightful. I think it's also bad translation. It just seems like they used AI to write that response. So yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, there you go. I had a feeling there was a reason why there was a lot less people using it on Steam, because they do have another game which is called Continent. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake, what the fuck is the game called? They do have another game. And I tried it. That game was not great. That game was not great. It would roughly reflect player count. Probably not actually. Reason being, what, in a diminished way? Maybe. I mean, but like I said, I still wouldn't go by player count anyway, because, again, like, for example, I'm curious. Old school RuneScape. It says 1,100 in the game. I can almost guarantee you I could load up RuneScape, and that's absolutely bullshit. Because it tells you how many people are in a server. But it's never 6. Well, of course. But like I said, I just don't go by Steam, because it, well, for MMOs that is. For single player games, yeah, sure. it's somewhat accurate. Why has this gone so much? Like, what is Bongo Cat? Why has Bongo Cat got over 100,000 people playing it? What the fuck, bro? Schedule 1 is back on... Path of Exile 2. But yeah, I'm just saying that, like, at the end of the day, like... You have no... Look. Fucking Bongo Cat. What the fuck is this bullshit? Made in Unity. Bro, how is this... It got updated. Yeah. Time to make a Unity game. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna lie though, like... I'm curious, what the fuck? They are blowing up. This was also made in Unity. What the fuck? Shaking the screw. Fuck. Bro, I think it's all about making stupid freaking games. What about this? Was this made in Unity? Oh my fucking god, it was as well. When Unity games have become the new meta. Delta Force. What about this? Oh, Unreal Engine. Cool. But yeah, I don't know about Unity though. Well, anyway, because it's like midnight. Alright. So, I think what I'm gonna do is just gonna talk about... Well, I think I've already spoke about this, so... It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate this game does have timed... It's a shaken rat. I'm good to go on the squirrel thing. Fucking go for it. It's unfortunate that I'm gonna have to leave this game. If they do change it, which I doubt it, because they... My one criticism towards the devs is, please get rid of the timed stuff. If I'm already grinding the materials, there is no point me wasting more time, because it's just a waste of time. And like I said, there's already games out there. There's tons of games out there, there's, you know, and I get that, you know, but time is limited, man. Time is limited, and when you stick timers on things that are like... When you stick timers on things, you end up like wasting all of this potential, at least to me, and I now look at this game and I'm like, wow, I kind of wasted 3 hours playing the game. Looking at all the cool environments, the combat is pretty good, although, you know, it could have been... I think to splice up the combat a bit, I think there needs to be more. Maybe adding a I don't know. I don't think a parry needs to be in every fucking game though. But yeah, really it's just the timed stuff that is really kind of annoying. But yeah, that's gonna be it from it. That's gonna be it for me, man. This game is getting uninstalled 100%. I am sorry, but the game is really good. I really did want to play it as much as I could. But yeah, that's getting an uninstall from me, bro. I don't have time. I don't have time. Joking. Nah, I mean, to be fair, like, it's a great game. Like, if you enjoyed Warframe, you might actually enjoy Soulframe. Pretty much well, it's made by the same dev, so it's kind of the same thing. It's just more, there's more magic, got bows, and it's more like medieval. It's kind of like power fantasy sort of thing. It's less sci-fi elements. But yeah, nah. Now I have to figure out a way of how is DirectX 12 beta? Oh well. Wait, they said the goal was Soulsborne combat-esque style. It's definitely not Soulsborne. No, nah. It's not Souls-like. Nah. Not even. It's not even Souls-like. I can't see it. They wanted to go more in that direction? Yeah, I still can't see it. I still can't see that. Have you seen Warframe's movement or combat? I played it, and it feels very similar to Warframe. It feels very similar to Warframe. I don't know where they get the Soulsborne stuff from. It's definitely not that. It's nowhere near that. Even if they want to go in that direction, they've moved quite far away from it. Well, I mean, you've got the dodge roll and you've got the sidestep, but I'm pretty sure you can do that in fucking Warframe. But it looks way more similar to that slower, kind of tedious combat style. It's it's Warframe but slower. Not sure I agree. It's just Warframe, it's just slower. Like, I mean, like I said, I've played Warframe, so I'm just saying what experience I've had so far. That's what it feels like to me. Dodge roll is based on what stance or speed you're moving in. Whereas it's literally anything you want. Well, like I said, technically speaking, it is roughly. It feels great. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. It still just feels it's like a slower paced Warframe game. That's all I can really like. I wouldn't even put it in the realm of Soulsborne. I know that they said that that's the inspiration for it. It's not quite that. At least with the class that I picked. Now, you might pick a melee build and it might feel like that. But they took the pacing of Soulsborne combat. I don't know, man. I still don't think it's even in the same realm. I've played a lot of Soulsborne games. Albeit a lot of them were a lot easier than, like, Dark Souls. I mean, I've played Code Vein. I've played what was that other one that's kind of like that? There's another one that's kind of like that. But I wouldn't. A lot of the super crazy movement animations and speed. Like I said, I just wouldn't put it in that realm. It's not really like that. If that's how you're going in, I think you might be quite disappointed, if I'm honest. Because, like I said, it's not quite in that realm. Because when I think of Soulsborne, especially movement and combat, again, playing some of those games, I've played Bloodborne. It's definitely a lot slower than that one. In my honest opinion, just based on the combat that just based on what I've played so far, with the abilities, yeah, no, I again, I can't put them in the same realm. I just can't. I'd say it's still like Warframe. It's just slower combat. The animations are definitely really good. But obviously it's not going to look the same. It's not about looking the same, it's about feeling. It's about how it feels. It's still not even in the same realm. It's nowhere near in the same realm. Like, we can even look into that, actually. See, again, with this, right? When I think of Soulsborne combat, and again, this is based on Let's have a look at Bloodborne. For fork's sake. Combat. Can you just give me fucking combat? It's not about looking the same, it's also about the feeling and stuff. And I can tell with a video. I mean, obviously it's not going to be fucking like that, but... I think it would help hard to judge without... I mean, I was playing partially with a melee build earlier, so I kind of have an idea. I mean... Oh, be hard to judge. Like I said, I did use the sword. I don't have to have an actual melee build. Because, I mean, technically speaking, I'm using like a mix of, like... Yeah, when I think of Soulsborne combat, I think of this style of gameplay. It's not quite... It's not about looking the same. It's about how it feels, and it doesn't quite feel like this. Soulsborne... So if we look at... Hold on. Is the I guess you can see it from like the attack commitment. I guess. Which kind of makes it different. Okay, so I can kind of see this kind of combat is different. Even though that's more of a halberd playstyle. Wait, was that Harry? Okay, so, alright, what I'll say is this. If you go for the mage, it is kind of that Warframe-like gameplay. But if you go for the melee build, yeah, I can kind of see the Soulsborne type of thing that they're going for. But I don't know why they would say that they're going for more Soulsborne if... But wait a minute. They've got near enough... Why have they got a similar... They've got the same pact as me. They do have parries going on, which is pretty cool. But I mean, again, it's still wasted to me, bro.
Oh god. Guess what? Yeah, you think you're tough shit?
You can use your fists in the game.
Yeah, we're melee form, by the way. When they release the boxing class, oh, you know I'll be in it. Yeah, get fucking shit on.
I'm done. Souls. Nah, do you know what I'm gonna say? It's not Soulsborne. It's Undisputed. It's Undisputed. Alright, we're not gonna talk about this guy. This guy's stupid. You know what? I need to play this. Of weapons. Yeah. I just wish that I could have if it wasn't for the timer stuff, I would have played it. Well, anyway, that's kind of disappointing for me. I was actually looking forward to play that. I was just like, I would have spent hours. Skill issue? No, it's time issue. Fucking time issue, I ain't fucking. Like I said, after the first Descendant, I vowed never to go back to those type of games again. I'm like, nah, it's just annoying. Make time go faster. Oh yeah, I fucking would if fucking Devil May Cry 6 came out. I'd fucking go and play as fucking Dante. Bro, nah, but anyway, like, I get Warframe, you're waiting even longer, but like, nah, like, it puts. I can understand them doing it as a form of like monetization to get people to buy stuff in the game to make things go quicker. Okay, I get that it's a free thing and that's a way that they can fund or whatever, but I think it's a cheap, fucking shitty way of doing it. If you want to monetize something, in my honest opinion, the best way of doing it, why don't you just do cosmetic items? When you put timers in games, I feel like that to me is they do. Yeah. Along with all the fucking stupid bullshit that, again, you also have to pay to fucking make the other shit fucking quicker. Bro, it's a mobile game in PC form. I don't do that, bro. If I wanted to do that, I would have gone and downloaded a game on the mobile phone. And yes, I'm gonna talk like a fucking old man. I would have gone and downloaded it from the old App Store. Yeah? Just like, remember the Simpsons game with the donuts and you go and buy the donuts and da-da-da-da-da? Yeah, talking about that. And then you like spend the money to stop the to make the timers go quicker. Yeah, I would have sat there doing that on my phone. Bro, if I sit here doing this on my PC, fuck off. There's much better games on my PC. I'm not playing that. Red Dead Redemption 2. Once Human. I would rather play this. A fucking banging game. And apparently this is coming to mobile as well. I'm not talking about this game. This game is fucking trash as well. Fuck their DLCs. We're not going to talk about the paid mods, but yeah. I don't mind Monster Hunter Wilds. I played this once, I think. I can't remember. Like I said, Warframe and Soulframe are great games, but bro, we can't be doing mobile tactics in a fully PC PC console. Bro, at this point, just add ads. Just put ads in the game. We're at that point now that EA and Ubisoft are probably going to put ads in their fully AAA experienced titles. And apparently that's after we paid all that money. That's ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, Black Desert Online, their monetization scheme is insanely expensive. Insanely expensive. But when you understand how the community works, it is what it is, man. But yeah, I'm not participating in that, man. Like I said, if I want mobile mechanics, I'll go to a mobile. I'm not sitting here fucking 5 hours. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. Oh man, I don't know if I'll be streaming today because I'm gonna be taking a bit of a break. So that's why I did this stream, by the way. But when I do come back, I'm either, I don't know, if I do stream today, I don't know what I'll do, man. It could be Expedition 33 if I do decide. If not, then it will be tomorrow. Or well, that's what time it is now because it's midnight. It'll be Thursday when I do Cyberpunk. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, man. Anyway, cheers for the chat, Walking K9. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. I know some people ain't gonna enjoy the stream because it is what it is. But anyway. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe. Also, don't forget, if you want to know when I next go live, join the Discord. Don't forget to hit the notification bell, and don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god.